Good morning. Got in so far. I'm praying that what I've just done works. Because if it doesn't. Right. Hello, Laub. Right. Minimize that. I think you're checking for the next 10 years. That wasn't even a check-in. It was just a first. There we go. 27 times. Right. I'm praying that everything works. Okay, the game audio is being picked up. I don't know how loud it's going to be on stream because I've not tested this in OBS yet. You can change your name to 28. There we go. We're in the game. Are things loud? I feel like things are loud. I don't think so. Right. I'm going to throw this into full screen. It doesn't break anything. There we go. Master volume. Drop that down ever so slightly. That's a bit better. Yeah, we're playing some ARK Survival Ascended today. Is the stuff being at the bottom okay, or does it look better at the top for this? Because that gets in the way of the level up. Whereas that, I think, just sits below the hotbar, but it's a bit hard to see on. You go back to you. That's good. Yeah, doing some ARK today. I still win. Go ahead. So yeah, I have more storage space. I want to say why does it say 2-fatty? Huh? Warm? Oh, is it? Ah, it's one of the. Ah, okay. More health. Oh, the game does seem like it's coming through quite loud. Let me. Also, the game has been known to crash a good few times on me after tabbing out, so apologies if that happens. We will just have to swap some stuff around. Yeah, I think that's a little. Maybe? Always reduce it a little bit more. How my frames looking? You guys can't see that overlay. Okay, when streaming, it seems to drop a little bit more, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. I should probably put close. Okay, this is my character so far. At some point, I do plan on streaming this with Tano. And possibly some other people, and having a server set up for it. As of right now, this is purely just my first, first go at everything. And I feel like you level up really quick. And I don't know how I feel about it. Because so far, I have been enjoying the game. There's been some visual issues. I died about 5 or 6 times yesterday in this little lake because it was freezing temperatures and there was a piranha that was just absolutely ruining my day. Also, things might be a little bit laggy. Hopefully only at the start here while this area is loading in properly. So obviously, I could have really loaded this up before. What was that? Wow. I took out a trilobite yesterday, so that does seem really loud. Yeah, even for me, that's really loud. That could be better. A little bit, yeah. I took out a trilobite yesterday, and I just couldn't harvest it. I don't know if that's because I didn't have metal tools at the time or what. Where did it go? Can go over here, did it? Where did it go? Did it just clip through the floor? Or did it get launched over here? I have no idea. So technically we do have enough for a saddle now. Oh, good. Also, something that I love about ooh, I don't love the fact that that is the first shark I've seen. Yeah, one thing that I do really love about this compared to Survival Evolved is seagrass. So far, I think it's one of my favorite things. And it's such a small addition, but the fact that if you need fiber, you can just go slightly underwater and get a ton of it is great. Look at this game. We're not on the highest settings, purely because I originally set it to highest settings, and the game looked great, but when I turned around, it had like weird visual bugs going on with like lighting related stuff. But I'd be looking here, and I'd turn around, and all that area would like go from being just pure black to then having lighting, and it just felt off. But that is now fixed, which is good. Yeah, it does still kind of bug me how easily you seem to level up. More fortitude. Because like, I've been playing this for nearly 5 hours at this point, I think. And there is like just so much XP coming my way, and I'm like, I've not really done any. Why are you not doing I'll put those in. Yeah, like I'm still extremely early game, or at least it feels like that. So I don't know. Also, I was wanting to build up here originally. Good. Now that I've got a flyer, I could build a little platform here. have this be the center, have a little circular thing, and have a nice little tower. Because the other spot I've got is purely for just safety. It's kind of like out the way. I feel like I had a better frame rate in. Let me save. And then let me go back to windowed, because people were like, "Oh yeah, windowed is like worse frames and stuff, and things require more thingies and all that lot." But it seems to be okay. I might drop my view distance a little bit. Yeah, frames are a bit higher at least. I'm hoping to kind of like stay above 30. Because like with 30, I can deal with it. It's not too bad. Also, this is the furthest away from the base that I've gone so far. Is that a ferry? I think it might be. It is good. But yeah, this game looks great. Raptor. However, being on the ground in the jungle is terrifying. Don't crash on me, game. Yeah, I'm gonna look into more like optimization stuff. Where are you running from? Yeah, being on the like jungle floor, terrifying. I was going through yesterday and I was that's either something big and friendly or something big and terrifying. Yeah, I was just going through the jungle yesterday. And I'm like, if I come across like a Rex or something in here, I am just dying. Like, physically, not even in game. Just like, I'm physically just perishing because... What the fuck are you? Nope. Nope. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What are you? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the look of it. I am not happy. I want to go home. I'm going home. What are you? I don't like it. I don't like it. You're not normal. You're not normal. You're a friend of fucking Godzilla. Sap. Is it lost aggro? Please say it's lost aggro. Okay, first adventure away from home. Not the best. Luckily, Moss is quite a high level. I don't like that. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. I can tell you that much. Oh, when I was like, oh, if I come across a Rex, I'm gonna panic. I need a second to breathe. I genuinely don't know what that was. Like, genuinely, not a clue. And I'm not happy with whatever it was. Just breathing. Breathing? Breathing. And that was... I don't know what it was. I've been sent a voice message. I've been sent a voice message by someone who knows I'm streaming. Right, I'm gonna pull up the Steam overlay. We've got ads, so I'm gonna pull up the Steam overlay and ready the games. Okay. Okay. So, is that any... Wait, they were in... Hello, Davey. Oh, like... And the auto session begins? Yeah. Oh. Huh. Okay. Right. It's got a swipe, a shoot, a scream, pick up, flying, change projectile, move up and down. Okay, so big insect, not a fan. Hate ads. You can get rid of ads with, I was gonna say Twitch Prime, which you can. I wanna know why these bushes are freaking out when I'm not moving. Okay, so I originally went out because I wanted to go grab some more metal. I'm like, oh, I'll go get some more metal and just adventure a bit. And we run into fucking Mothra. Pteranodon has a thing. Stamina. The weight is fine at the moment. Stamina is my main concern here. So we went over that way. I'm gonna follow this ghost route. Yeah, how are you, Davey? How you doing? I don't really fully know. I thought that was a Gallimimus. The parasite. Yeah, I don't fully know what the... What are you? What are you? You look like a Quetzal, but you're awfully small, no? You are a Quetzal. Yeah, I swear Quetzals are normally much bigger. Also, I've just realized it was that big moth insect thing that took down that tree. When I was like hoping that it was going to be either like a Bronto or a Rex or something. No, it was just bug. Just bug. Yeah. Two things that I'm looking for is metal and a cat. I'm pretty sure cats spawn on the island. I don't know where. But I do want to get as a cat. Because cats can sit on your shoulder and they scare off a bunch of the really annoying things. An iguanodon. There's a Kano over there. Also, I think if and when I set up a server, hopefully playing on a server will improve performance a bit. I've heard a lot of people saying that running like a dedicated server instead of just doing single player work. So might do that. But is this the safe island? I think. It is. Yeah. In theory, as long as nothing has changed, this area should be completely passive. This water goes up higher than I remember. Yeah, in Evolve, I had my base in here, which I might do again. I wouldn't be against it. Good little spot. And because it's completely passive on the island, I'd be mostly safe. There you go there. Also, there are things, There are things that I can turn off. Yeah. There are things I can turn off in the settings that would improve our frames. However, one of the main things is like interaction between things, and I might be able to lower the settings. But the issue with that is if you turn, this. If you turn this off, so I might be able to turn bloom off. If you turn this off, all the like decorative rocks on the floor don't like lock themselves to the train anymore. So if they're like on the edge of an overhang, they will just massively overhang. Or, you know, if the train goes up and then down, it's on the upwards, it will just point up into the air, and it looks awful. I feel like people are like, oh, you turn bloom off and it makes things better. And I don't see it. We'll lower those. Don't know how much that has helped, if at any. That, yeah. With a bit more melee damage. So I feel like I've got a lot of points available. Also, I'm gonna do that because at the moment it includes stuff from Bob's, which I wouldn't mind if it wasn't on by default, but it's like that. It's like, oh, there's this engram, and you go to unlock it, it tells you that you need to buy the DLC, which at the moment I think the DLC is only like £4. And to be fair, it does include trains. I kind of want to get it purely for that, but we'll see. Preserving bin will be good. Yeah, also Lost Colony, which there's no chance of me getting because it's like 30 quid. I know. Yeah, we got at the level. Yeah, I feel like you level up really quick in this. Because, you know, I've not been going for that long. Like, at all. And we're already level 53. I felt like once we kind of got to a certain point, it'd slow down a bit. And it's just not really done that. Am I too heavy? Getting there. Okay. I don't want to drop my stuff, so I think possibly my best bet here is to hopefully come down to the beach and find some dodos, like low level stuff that I can just buy. It's probably best. Also, I want to set. I'm just gonna save. I want to set my keyboard to where is attack this target. If I do this, it means that I can really easily auto attack. We are getting real low on it. Okay. See, it's doing stuff like that. It's when there's... it's when there's, like, whistle commands that are just on buttons and I don't know what they do. Behavior. Can I set your follow distance medium high so that you don't get in my way? Also, there's no eating noise anymore, and it bugs me. Also, when you eat, it doesn't. Okay. Any other time that I've been affected this much by a temperature, water seems to fix it. However, this time... is there a reason that I can't run? Is it because of low health? Or have I accidentally pressed a button? I've picked up. No? Okay, now I'm confused. Where is it? Where is it? Isn't there? I swear there was a thing that was... there's like toggle slow move. Or toggle run. Maybe not then. Yeah, you see, this is the annoying thing that I've run into so far, is temperature. Like, I have no real way of regulating it other than water, and currently I have nothing on. I'm stood in shade. I've been like fully submerged underwater, and sorry, did that... I swear the location that I selected. So the map being like this is awful. So I selected like much further to the right as a spawn location. It spawned me basically just between my base and my death. This is gonna be fun. It drives me insane the fact that, like, I said this earlier, but yesterday I died like maybe 4 to 6 times, with the majority of the deaths being just because I was cold and there was no way that I could warm myself up, because even with my refining forge and my campfire on with full hide armor, I was still too cold. And then, you know, I died, and anytime I tried to get my stuff, it was being just camped by a fucking piranha that would heal up from eating my body. I want to try and bypass the Kano as much as I can, because I know that he can just fuck me up. Yeah, I don't know if this is just like an island thing, or if this is a survival ascendant thing, because I don't remember having this much issue with temperature in Evolve. But like at the same time, it's been a pretty long time since I played on the island. Obviously, the last time I fully played was on Ragnarok. So, yeah, I don't know if it's just the island has much higher temperatures. Oh, this is deeper than I thought it would be, and it's making me uneasy. Fuck has attacked me? Oh, piranha again. Fuck off, you bastard. Oh. No word of a lie. That is nowhere near the spawn location that you're showing me, game. Yeah. No, not gonna lie. So far, every like temperature related death that I've had has been due to piranhas. Not a single other dino has managed to kill me, but piranhas, they do so much damage, and especially when I'm like respawning and stuff, they just destroy my health. And the few times that I have managed to like notice them first and fight back, I have supposedly killed myself due to punching them or overheating or something. Monkey. Yeah, I gotta say, running back to get loot is something that I really didn't miss in the in the server. It's like on the server it was great because it was like you die and you just keep your stuff, which I'm never a massive fan of. Piranha. luckily, my stuff has kind of floated to the top here. Fuck off. Right, now I need to try and make it over to the place I died last. Which I've just remembered is on the island that's out in the middle of the ocean. I had so much time, and I was like, I'll be fine if I die on the island of the fucking passive dinos. Because, you know, moss won't get eaten. Things will be fine. Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together and realize because I don't have moss, I'm going to have to swim over there. And between here and that island, there are sharks. Or just piranhas. However, we do have some prime meat, which isn't massively helpful. We have seeds, some potatoes. The oil and the trank arrows actually quite useful. I was gonna start from there, but I think probably smart. There's going to be an explorer note in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that until I get moss. And then I'm going to come over and hopefully moss can get a bunch of these. We'll save. I do love the water in this game. The things in it terrify me, but I say that. Sharks, not so much. It's more just the depth and not knowing what's in there, and because obviously for now I have no mods installed, I don't have something like awesome spyglass that can basically highlight where things are. I don't like that it's not letting me up here. Gonna save here again. Nothing scary. Nothing scary. Nothing scary. A little bit of darkness down there. I'm really just hoping it's a normal fish. Is that like... Oh, mantas can fuck me up. Like, this level of brightness is quite nice. When you go under, it just gets fully dark. But what is that over there? I was seeing like a massive whale tail. This is possible. Oh, accidentally found an explorer nut.
Among the island's most tenacious pack is Hyaenodon dirus, a carnivore most often found across the mountains and tundras in packs of 3 to 6. Hyaenodon is a very intelligent predator. Before engaging, it determines if the payoff for a fight is worth the risk of injury. Hyaenodon often prefers not to fight unless there is an already weakened prey or a fresh carcass nearby. This temperament changes quickly though, near the presence of injured creatures. Hyaenodon quickly becomes very aggressive, and the pack attacks with ruthless abandon. With each vicious chomp of scavenged meat, the Hyaenodon rapidly recovers health and stamina. Despite being too small to ride, Hyaenodon are still popular pets. Their intelligence means they train well, and their natural pack mentality makes them excellent hunting dogs.
Okay.
Their ability to quickly recover health by consuming raw flesh off the bone ensures that they can take punishment, yet continue to fight, and they can efficiently preserve meat in specially crafted saddles.
The fuck are you?
A common and terrifying sight on the tundra is a rider on a canis with a pack of Hyaenodon at its side, howls and jeers echoing through the night.
Okay. 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 What is that? Don't like that. Too many teeth. Weird eyes. Just looks like a big fish. And there's lots of them. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of that either. I don't even know what they're like going after. Is it an eel maybe? Man. You see, like all the times that I've played this with like Canu and stuff, there's always been the whole thing of like, oh, the water's not that scary, because there's not really been a massive amount of scary stuff in there. Like, there's been the sharks, which are fine. There's been like the plesiosaurs, which are mostly fine, and like a couple other things that are like, you know, big but not massively fast and stuff like that. However that I'm not a fan of, because one, they have very clear teeth. Two, I don't know where my dinosaur is. Mouse is here, that means my death spot should be somewhere nearby. Do this again, isn't it? Oh, it really is going to be this again. Well, I know that I died in an area, but saying. Yeah. I really should have just stood like on Mark. Right, ads are over. So welcome back to me trying to figure out where the hell my stuff is. And the great thing is that they've now put markers. And the great thing about markers is that they disappear if you die again. Meaning that you have absolutely no chance of finding them. I have that turned on. Automatically create point of interest on death. Yeah, that's great if you actually had it more accurate. Like, the map is saying, supposedly, that it's, like, right here. Where? And if I go to this, and I... Like, it's not a waypoint. But I... Like, it doesn't tell me the, like, exact... I wish I could zoom out more. Why didn't I just stand next to... Like, for me, I remember being, like, over here. I can't have been. Otherwise, I would have found it by now. But I'll go more into health so that next time I get just fucked by the elements, I can at least, hopefully, get out of there a bit easier. I'm gonna check the VOD. Alright, wait, this thing's just... Right. No, okay, so 5 is the highest. Okay, well that doesn't help. Because the death marker doesn't actually show... Oh. Right, let me look at the ball, because it's gonna drive me insane otherwise. Right. We've been going for less than an hour. I'm having to check the VOD to find my own body. Right. From Moss, up the hill where they're facing. So, from Moss, up the hill. That is just awful, man. Oh yeah. I just put your stuff into stamina, didn't I? When I should have really put into weight, which would have actually let you fly properly again. You can't move at all now. Right, we're no longer dying at least. That's something. I've got my stuff back, so I'm gonna save. I know I really shouldn't, but I want to see what that big thing was over there. Is it that? Might be. I doubt I'll be able to see that far underwater. Also, something that I learned about photo mode in this is when you have it set to like change the time in the photo mode, so you can see what different times of day look like. It just skips time, like real time. It's not just a photo mode thing, it is just a live in-game thing, which I assume isn't the case in multiplayer. But it's the reason that I'm on day 31 when I've not been playing for nearly enough time for it to be 31. Yeah, it's purely because the game decided that me like changing the time slightly was just going to advance time fully, which is annoying. Nice if there was like a dodo. Oh. Might not go well. I didn't. Oh. Okay, thank fuck you've turned around. How close are you to a level up? You're getting there. It's at least flying in a direction that we can kind of follow. Well, I hope that was a fight win. freaking me out, man. What is that? You see, I looked at stuff the other day. I was like, oh, what's been added? Like, what dinos have been added and stuff? And there was only like maybe 6 things that weren't like DLC related. I'm like, oh, okay, you know. I hope Moss comes back and doesn't just keep flying. Right. You can win that fight. Right. First we'll level up, and then 181. That should hopefully maybe push you over the way a little bit, so we can move again at least. One can only hope. And now I'm freezing to death. Because of course I am. I feel like, am I correct in thinking that in Evolved, the game would give you more like warnings that you're getting cold and stuff? It really doesn't feel like I got much warning. You're freezing. Yes. Hang on. Thank you. You put your torch on your belt. Can't remember. Torch, belt. Oh, right click. Belt. Make another campfire. 185. Okay. No way. That. Jump in here, grab fiber. You know what, I'll make a sleeping bag as well, just in case. Sleeping bag there, just so I can at least respawn. I've been told that I've got told that I've got 26,000 new likes on a short. And I'm like, do I actually have any new ones? Or is it just ones I already? Okay, after that short from the other day, things seem to be doing pretty well. I'm not enjoying the minus 13 here. Also, these are just purely base settings, for anyone wondering. I made a character. Like that. The only settings that I've actually altered for this save is obviously to customize my character. We have no mods. Nothing. So... And it's on medium difficulty, I think. Which I'm starting to think that maybe medium difficulty is a bit too high. I was like, oh, I've got like hundreds of hours in, you know, Survival Evolved. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I guess piranhas weren't such an issue in Evolved. The thing is, right, I hate that map. I wish I could just do inventory map all the time. Yeah, so, ooh, God, that's off. So over this area, I think possibly there, like exactly, there are some ruins that I would say probably have an explorer note in them, meaning if I can get moss over there when I get close enough to them, moss will get a bunch of XP, meaning that I can put more into their weight, meaning that I can then take the metal home. Or, like, do I do that? Or do I just say, fuck it, and basically start a base here? Because I've based here before and I can, like, make something fancier and nicer this time, and it's safe. Okay, the time between me getting the torch from my belt to holding it makes hypothermia set in, but the time between me putting the torch on my belt doesn't. difficulty level as well, hopefully. Yeah, I'm really... Okay. Okay, things are getting warmer. 0 degrees. Yeah, the lighting is freaking the fuck out, but... So, hopefully... Hopefully there's explorer notes over here. And... yeah, I'd love it if the shadows weren't freaking out for the point of... nothing. Issue here is that it's now... it's now night and I can't quite tell where the things were that were here. Yeah, there's dodos here and they don't seem to be too scared of anything. Oh, aces. Mastercraft Parasaur saddle? Mango can get that. Okay, cool. Whatever we picked up was all extremely heavy. Right. And now I run into the issue that I was running into before. Not throwing any fucking weight. I do like that you can have the thing on your belt. Wow, very nice. There. Right. Where exactly is it? Exactly there. Also, I ping once and it pops up with team ping cooldown. I'm like, eh. I'm hoping I can get close enough here for it to open it. What? As I was walking forward there, I checked Instagram and I could have sworn that the thing was at 88.9.
Stegosaurus regium has approximately 16 paired
But it
rows
might have
of
been
plates along its back, flanked
It might
by
have been
another
the other way.
smaller pair of 6 plates. This is contrary to the alternating rows on Stegosaurus fossils I've seen in museums. Not surprisingly, Stegosaurus uses the spines on its tail to defend itself. While not aggressive, Stegosaurus will come to the aid of another nearby Stegosaurus. This implies it to be a herd animal. Stegosaurus is commonly used as a safe way to transport large quantities of goods, and once you saddle one up, not even an Argentavis could knock you off that perch. A Stegosaurus can be trained to flex its back plates for different purposes, hardened to shield it from attack, in a heavier alignment that deals crippling blows, or oriented more sharply to pierce armor. These various plate configurations also come in handy for stripping wood from trees, gathering thatch, or foraging for wild berries, respectively. Stegosaurus can knock back or impale with a whip of its spiky tail, keeping predators at bay or pinning them.
I was wondering if I could see any.
Its spiked appendage also helps for gathering berries. Go figure.
I do quite like the Explorer note. I used to kind of get a little bit annoyed by them, because it always kind of felt like, you know, you'd just be going around, you find one, you get it, and you just run into the issue of having someone yap for however long. It's interesting. And again. Also, those campfires are meant to be turned off. Why are they still glowing so much? Yeah, he seems to kind of forget how campfires work sometimes. Well, we can now fly at speed. And then whatever's in here, if we can open it, which I think we can. Spearbolt, health, rare mushrooms, rare flowers. I'll take it. Am I now too heavy again? Really? Also, I spoke about this quite a while ago. I don't know if anyone that's in chat currently will remember. But, I'm currently getting a bunch of glare on my monitor from the sun that isn't anywhere near my monitor, but it is hitting my hand, and because I'm so pale, it is basically creating just a big bright spot on my screen. Definitely saying something. Yeah, I think I might start an area over here. I'm gonna go with that foundations and stuff for now, purely because it means that I can at least have a starting area. Yeah, I can have a starting area without having to. Also, really dark. I'm glad we've got the torch. The torch is dark. Good luck seeing anything, guys. Right. And then right click. So, I'm thinking maybe we go over here like I did last time. And I think I want more of a house than a big base this time. Because, like, I don't think I ever really streamed on that side. If I increase the gamma, you guys. But basically, I basically had like from here over to here and then all the way back as like foundations and stuff, and it was okay, but kind of kind of messy. I didn't really have stuff to fill it with. I feel like this kind of gives us a natural path. Get rid of this. I'm getting the stone because I do want to do... actually, have I got the stuff for stone foundations? No, I don't. Go into it. Yep, we're going to... Basically just everything. Yeah, stone foundation. What does it take for that? Okay, yeah, a lot of stuff. Obviously. Right, we're now at 200 health. Level 59. Stayed on. I don't know if any of these things spawn on this. I'll get the black stuff. Okay, if we get rid of this. Encumbered. If I... Plantación? Another explorer now. Okay, if I get rid of that as well, I think building in here will be quite nice. Probably slightly further back so that this is still here. Just less in the way. Yeah, like, we're at level, like, 60 now. And I feel like I've not really done anything. Make it up the... Well, refrigerator. Oh, things actually take more things up here. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to... This. Level up again, and it's like I've barely done it. Explorer, no. Go. It does bug me just how tall the grass is. Just try to middle click the... Yeah, I think having that there and then maybe one further back and off to the right. Yeah, I think maybe if we go 4 by maybe like a 4 by 6 possibly. We can have like a porch off one side as well. I'm thinking, actually, we could probably do like walls here and then have this as like a little porch area on this side. And then we could have gardens out on this side. Yeah. So it'll be like mainly a 3. We don't want a 3x3, maybe a 3x5. So we need what? Another 3, 6, 8. Yeah, I think 8 in total is probably. Because as much as I do like the other place we were at, obviously there is always the possibility of just dangerous stuff, and it's a bit annoying to kind of get materials. Like from what I've seen, there's not many metal nodes around. I have to leave the area to get like trees and stuff like that, whereas this would allow me to kind of just walk along this island and get all the stuff that I really need. Five. 7. Also, I love how the trees break. Yeah, I can get all my stuff, and then I will have to. It bugs me that the mini map. I wish we had the mini map as the book like we used to, and then we had this as a bigger map. So yeah, so we're setting up here. All our other stuff is over there. So we can get across here without too much hassle. It'll just take I also got to check if the dinos have enough. They're all doing okay food-wise. I thought so. Yeah, their food doesn't seem to go down too much. And obviously they still have food on them. But yeah, so we're gonna have to go get them at some point. Which shouldn't be too bad. Also, you don't really get a big level up noise anymore. Like, also, you can't increase your movement speed. Also, I found a Castroides, or whatever it is, the beavers, near the other base. Like, it was just on the beat, and I'm like, yeah, it's one of those where it feels really out of place. But there's like little beaver dams and stuff around that area, which I don't know if that's in Evolved or not. Okay, this is the point where I should have really known that you could pick up that grass before raising the whole platform. But to be fair, having a raised platform like that isn't too bad. should have really made it slide. I didn't have the metal, which is why I came out this way. Yeah, I'd say this is a nice little area. We can have a staircase going to an upstairs. Wall. Do we want... I think... Because we don't have to worry about PvP or dinos attacking here, I can make this purely into a visual thing. So I think I'll have possibly wooden walls. Maybe stone foundation. I don't know. We'll see. I do want stairs out the front though. And with that, I could bring this corner around and we could have a little porch area throughout the whole thing. We have stairs up to a little porch that wraps round here. That should just about that, I think. Test quickly. Test it quicker if I realize that it's not. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Right now, this was an idiot. I don't need to go out there because, yeah, the furthest we go out is here, and then it'd wrap around the front. So yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah. Thick. Walls. Wood. Yeah, at some point I'll need to go and get like a bunch more tames and stuff like that. Now we... Yeah, if I remember correctly, the way that I did this in Evolve was I had a raft that took me between the mainland and here, and I just kept putting dinos on it. I mean, both of those at once? Or was that just really fast? Yeah, I do like the fact that we got so many variations there. That, and then I kind of want to go with a double doorway. Don't know. I do enjoy the fact that it's like unlocked cosmetic, and most of them are going, aren't used these. Yep, all the frontier stuff is Bob. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, requires expansion pack to consume. So basically, all this unlocked stuff isn't unlocked, even slightly. It's just stuff that is there if I pay more money. Yeah, so if I do weapons. Red. Maybe going with stone floating. But I do also want storage boxes. I want these ones. Wooden thatch. I must say, I do like the fact that it's no longer like, oh, you have to make, you know, all these walls and these doorways and these windows, and if you make too many of the thing, like if you make too many of one thing, you have to like dismantle it or save it for some other thing. Also, this, I love this. This is something that I absolutely love. The fact that it snaps to walls. Like, no longer do I have to sit there and try and line something up just for it to, like, slightly clip through the wall. It's great. It's great. I'm going to put, like, everything in here that I don't currently need for stuff. I'm going to take fiber out, I'm going to take thatch out, and I'm going to take wood out. We had a little lag spike, and I realized, hey, I've not saved in a little while. Also, I might make another refining forge, if possible. Have the stuff for it. Oh, I never picked up those stones, did I? Those disappeared forever. But I forgot about them. Just thinking, if we can set up a refining forge, we can refine the metal here instead of having to carry it back. Might have this stuff. I've got the hide for it. I don't. Glad I have the hide for it. That's the more annoying thing. Also, I like the fact that there's the baby dinos walking about now. And the fact that you can kind of I was gonna say adopt them, But like, if you tame their parent creature, you can like imprint on them and get them as well. Which is how I have Minimoss, Dilwyn, and Fluff, I think. Brontos saddle will be useful because there are Brontos on this island, and I do the same one. Refining forge. Right. I'm gonna make the one refining forge and then go get the smithy and the refining forge from the other base. Purely because having 2 refining forges is useful, whereas having 2 smithies isn't. But now I'll just put it like it'll be. Oh, I'm now deathly cold. -6. Okay, that's fine. Whoa. Go with 5. Our health is very slowly going down because of this hypothermia. Better than what we've had before, at least. I think it's partially because I've got the heat from the torch. Getting close to running out as well, which is good. Wood. I didn't mean to run over that.
Janie, you wouldn't believe what I've been through since I crawled out of that nice, safe cave. Feel pretty dumb for giving up a perfectly good hidey hole over a few bugs. I traded cool peace and quiet for a steaming forest full of freaks. I'm talking actual, real-life dinosaurs, stomping, flapping around, as if they didn't all die out a zillion years ago. Did the Nazis fire some kind of time ray at us? As if I'm lost in the past, I got no idea how to find my way home again. Climbing up that mountain didn't help me figure anything out either. Dinos from here to the sea, with no sign of civilization other than some shiny floaty towers that don't look all that prehistorical. I don't want to think about those things too long. At least I had this camera along so I could show you what I've been running from. Sure, I'm hungry. I wasn't about to go anywhere near those giant nests, eggs or no. Still, something riled up those big bat birds enough to chase me back down the mountain and into the woods. Barely survived getting dive-bombed long enough to get bushwhacked by some goons in armor, riding on rats as big as horses. They say they're taking me to some kind of prison camp upriver. Can't say I like the sound of that. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Bob.
There we go. That seemed much harder than it needed to be. Yeah, I think there'll be plenty to some nice stuff in. I'm thinking maybe this. Another doorway. What do I need for a... Overheat detected primal inventory. Tech replicator. Okay. Oh, where's that stuff? Plus, I'm cold. My food decreases faster. I don't feel like it's even that cold, is it? -8. Looks like it's not warm, but stairs. Need that. Need more wood. Yeah, I think that if there is any chance of me getting one of the beavers, would be very useful for us. There's ooh, that's I don't like that. I quite like the wood roof though. Yeah, I'll demolish it for now because if I'm gonna put another thing around the front, which I might do, I might go with stone stairs instead. Because I think if I remember correctly, the stone stairs shouldn't have gaps in them. Whereas the wood ones do. Okay, it's warmed up now. Good. Also, I don't like the connecting bits here where it gets lighter. Oh, it feels weird. That's a weird movement. Might go get my stuff from home. Bring whoever I can with me. Arrows with me. Right. Okay, yeah. Weight will be the main thing. A bit more in. So I can pick things up. I don't know where the limit is for that. I'm going to turn this HUD back on. Because if I can pick up... Right. Obviously, we've got Mini-Moss, which is quite easy to bring over because they can just fly with Moss. Fluff, I can pick up. Dilwyn, I can possibly pick up with Moss. Mango's going to be the only real issue. By real issue, I mean I may have to walk them over here. Hopefully isn't too much of a pain. Once it's nothing heavy. Also, I don't actually have... I know where my head is. Could go with that, then. Bizarre. I know where I'm going. I really hate this new map. It feels really weird seeing a Quetzal there, and it feels so small. Right. Everyone is here. Yeah. Mango, can you be picked up? I feel like Mango's too big to be picked up. But... Dilwyn, I'm assuming can be. See? I'm gonna save now that... I don't know if there is a quick save, but I wish it was... Yeah, so Dilwyn can be picked up. I should be able to pick up fluff and fly with him. Yeah, so that's... Right. Need to monitor the stamina. Do a little stop off over here. But you can basically bring everyone but Mango. And then I might come back with... I might come back with just Moss. Or... I think I'll get over there. Swap. I don't know. I was gonna say swap the saddle over from Moss to Mini Moss. And then come back, leaving Moss there, and then doing that. Because I feel like I can quite easily get... I don't think I can get over here. Hoping I can get over here. But I think taking Mango alone instead of having a Pteranodon following behind will be easier. There's a big, one of those big fish flopping over there. Yeah. Because I think if we bring everyone over to this new place, then I can go over, equip the new saddle onto Mango. Probably take Mini Moss for that. Leave Mini Moss there. Take the saddle off them, come back, put the saddle back onto Moss, fly over, pick up Mini Moss, fly back. Meaning I could have technically just left Mini Moss over. But no, because I want to go here, swap the saddles over, and then take one back. Yeah, I think. I haven't checked, but I'm really hoping that I still have Fluff. I think that was Fluff that just made that noise. Yeah, right. You have 216 carry weight. You have 208, so I can make that work. Not having stairs or anything yet is annoying. Put that out. I don't want to be. I was gonna say, am I correct in thinking there was there is? Collect what I can collect. Oh, what a selection of some cementing paste, a sickle, cannon, wool. Yeah, that's a great set of stuff. God. I was wondering, like, you know, should I just make a sickle at some point? And now I don't have to. Right, so... I want to fly over here. Also, in Evolved, I basically had this set up, but over there, and did the same thing constantly, where I had just a sleeping bag and a chest. Right, so I will take this because it'll be more armor. And what I want to do is... So... Right. I go over there on Minimoss. I go over there on Minimoss. I then leave Minimoss there, take the saddle off, pick up some stuff, come back with Mango. I then leave Mango here, put the saddle back on Moss, take Moss over, pick up Minimoss, and do it that way. Okay. Ooh, very I know that, like, Majo is the first. Right. Like, doing the saddle swap here isn't massively necessary. However, it means I can be flying on my preferred Pteranodon on the way back. Put this on just so I can keep track of stamina usage. I think Minimoss has quite a bit less stamina than Moth. I'm glad that I'm not going like further inland, because having to take the dinos around a bunch of annoying stuff would be dangerous, but oh, I could have brought those narcotics and I could have got a beaver on the way. Beaver would be very useful because it's quick in the water and we can get a bunch of wood with it. It's okay, we can always come back and get one later. It does seem really weird that there's just a Quetz up there. Yeah, I don't know if one of the new underwater things is in this or if it's in the center. I think it's in the center. Basically, there is a big, fucking terrifying underwater creature that I am kind of looking forward to running into. Right. I want you to have more health and more stamina. I want you to move quicker for this. Okay, this will massively off your thing. I'm gonna keep that on me just because I'm worried. Oh, that's a lot of crap, isn't it? Fast are you moving? Not the fastest, but fast enough. And you have 200 weight, so that's... I could quite easily load you up with some of this stuff when I get back. Oh. Right, we should be good here. I've got the saddle on me. Right, Minimos, you stay here. I can... I am going to save quickly before we do this. So I want to be as careful as I possibly can here. So I want to take us up here, cross here, go along this coast, cross here, go along here. There may be a Carno somewhere around this area. I think I can probably skirt the water around to here, up here, probably get to around here, cross over, round, get to here, cross to here, and then make the big swim from here to here. And then either to here and here, or just straight to there. So hopefully we can do this, because Mango was our first tame. Yeah, I don't want to lose Mango. So it's not that thing where it's played the level up music, but it doesn't say that I've leveled up. Well, that Mango's leveled up. Luckily, Mango has quite a slow stamina drain, which is good. So I know that there are mantas in here. Luckily, does he move faster in water than he does on land? I don't think so, but it's not far off. Stamina seems to be okay. I'm gonna go into health, purely out of the fear that if he does get attacked, we will be okay. Yeah, if we can spot a beaver on the way, I want to keep an eye out for it. Because if I'm able to get one, or if I'm able to figure out roughly where there might be some, and then... Also, wait, is there... I was just wondering, because yesterday I had the issue that I died, accidentally like put myself into windowed mode, and then when I brought it back, everything looked really low quality, and I was wondering why. And it's because for whatever reason the game had decided to set itself to 1080, instead of 1440. And then just kind of give me that. I'm like, huh. Everything looks really low quality. Yeah, it's not done like this time. Good. Yeah, if I can get one of the beavers early game, then that is just like, that's just easy wood. Having a quick break here because I know that there is a Carno, or there was a Carno previously, further down this beat. I do kind of wish you could still increase movement speed, but apparently it's a setting in the world, like world settings, but I've not really looked at those. I just kind of picked a map and give it a go. Isn't that meant to like ping hostile things or something? That's weird because that came through just the right side of my headphones. Over up there. There's no Kano this time. Good. Okay, so yeah, that does show aggro things. Oh, tiny parasite. I guess the reason it wasn't showing the other things is because they weren't technically like aggro. They were just on over there. I'd quite like to cross earlier here, I think, than originally planned. Hopefully Mango is faster in the water than I am, so he doesn't get attacked by things. I'm just doing that so I can see more at the moment. Could have done with getting that iguanodon earlier. I saw that parasaur and it moved in a weird way, and I'm like, oh, okay, there's something big here that's about to kill me. And then I realized, one, it's parasaur, and two, it was panicking because of a... I was going to say a Dilo, but I'm hoping it's a Dilo and not a Raptor. I think it is a Dilo. Yeah. Yeah, here. Try them on it. assuming that that one tiny bit of danger here is... Oh no, it's much deeper down. Hello. There's an Igby in that rock. That's great. Love that. I'm hoping that's an Igby over there, but just out of my ping range. Right, we out. I feel safe, but I know I shouldn't be because I've had it multiple times where there's been megalodons in this little inlet. What are you? Somewhere on land. Okay, we're good. I also had it where there's been the jellyfish come up into this area. Weird. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Move all this over to a new place. Damn, that clip from yesterday is just hitting 90,000 views. A little bit on the insane side. Right. Right, let me... I can't put that back in there. Let me split these. There. Can I do like a transfer all? I guess. Yeah, it is a transfer all, but it's not. I was meaning like transfer matching items. Not just transfer all, but I guess. I want another one of these. That wood. Fiber. Is it fibry? Get a little bit more wood. Mango doesn't. Perfect amount. Forage. Oh. What's that? I thought that was a door. So we don't have like tame helpers on this either. Oh, That. Perfect. Right. All the other stuff in there. Pteranodon, saddle. Right. That on you. Save. Also, how much is it? I assume we have to do it in smithing. How much is it for the... We can get all that stuff. Fiber, that's easy. Hide, I think we've got it. Thatch, easy. Metal on the island we're on now, easy. Cementing paste, we can get that from a beaver dam, so easy. So actually, I will. Also, I don't know if it's an in-game setting or if I have to do it as a mod, but having unlock all engrams be a thing might be useful. I think it is an in-game setting and a mod, but I'm not 100% sure. No, I was going over to that. This. Yeah. I could have been over at that other island, but... Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing Valheim with Nerine, Kitty, and Wooly, I think. That should be good. Also, after stream today, not only do I have to edit the clips down for tomorrow to be posted, I also may or may not have completely forgotten that February was a shorter month. So I've kind of had to. I'm gonna have to edit the best of tonight. Which is going to be interesting because now I've got YouTube and Instagram together, so I'm gonna try and combine the stats of those together. The fact that there's like dams and stuff, but I don't see any people. I'm gonna go pick up the foundations and mini moss, and I will see how much space we have left, and if we have enough space, I will pick up as much wood as I can. I I wish there was an easier way of doing this. Yeah, I gotta say, this area is really nice, but I think, like, look, you've basically got a few rocks here and there, some bushes, so at most you've got, like, fiber, berries, stone and flint. You have to go up there for trees, so if you want any wood off that, you have to kind of go out your way for it. Okay, yeah, this is easy. Still not seeing any views. I'd quite like you to land closer. How much space have you got? Maybe about 150. You got? Don't say the same. So we got what? 5 stacks? 5 stacks of wood. Okay, in a second it'll be 4 stacks. Yeah, I forget that that putting a lot of stuff in their inventory, even if they're following, slows them down. I forget that it's like you get encumbered when you get close to your thing instead of when you get over your thing. Be good now, I think. So we've got 400 wood, which is pretty good. It would have been nice to get that, like, extra 200 that we've dropped. But to say that we were able to get it for free without having to chop anything or get any other byproducts. And we've got a ton of cementing paste. Right. I'll do a quick rest. Yeah, I look forward to when we can get a RG. Also, if we can get a beaver that has quite high stamina, that'd be really useful as well. Because then we can make this trek between areas on something that reduces the weight of wood and travels quite quickly in water. Also, I'm coming over here to check the rock. Yeah, I think when we what's that? Oh, it's just rock. Okay. When we make a server for this, I think obviously there'll be a handful of more. Track saddle, I'll take that. I'll take all this. It's not too much. I'm gonna do this, drop some stuff off, and then go back and get that track saddle. To be fair, Minimoss has leveled up. I could have probably got it and put it on them. Yeah, having a track saddle is ridiculous. To be fair, we don't really need a trike at this point, but having a trike saddle, especially a better one than normal, if we do get a trike, it can help out a little bit. See, now we run into the issue of going... It was somewhere around here, right? I think it was this far back, was it? Am I blind, or is it another thing that's just like completely invisible? I'm not bothered if we lose it, but it would have been nice to have. No. Maybe I need to start placing markers. Gonna go get this blue beacon. Hopefully it doesn't expire before I get there. Could be better loot. Hopefully. Yeah, this is another reason why I quite like this island, because it has a boost. So, stone wall, quarter railing. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Got anything that'd be useful? Palace wall? Why am I searching for Kano? Meaning what's the beaver one? The beaver. It's the that's need some meat. I thought you had a level up. Oh. Meat. No. We got the cementing paste. Hide. Only 196. I feel like we should have more. No? More hide, more that. Fiber. Fiber, sorted, hide is the main thing. Also, just so I don't forget, I'm just gonna. I know we need a proper bed at some point, but I'm just gonna put a sleeping bag there for now, just in case I die. More hide, that's easy. That easy. The hide, thatch, and metal. Did I say thide, hatch, and metal? Really don't. In my head, I said it wrong, so I have no idea. Got it here. Oh. We're good. This one. Yeah, I think I may be getting addicted to this. A little bit. I guess the changes to the metal rocks have made it a bit easier to figure out. Oh. again. Okay, not be 44 degrees. Wait, let me just... I'm overheating, and what do I decide to do? Start up 2 fires. Being in the water. 46 degrees, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and hope that the temperature starts to go down a little bit. Because, like, the only thing that I can think of is, like, air conditioning. But I don't think I've got that yet. Right. Okay, stop being 46 degrees. Also, just because there's not the, like, insanely strong, like, metal bits on stuff, do these still produce metal? Yeah, to me, this still looks like a metal rock. It seems to produce like a metal rock. I remember much more of these rocks producing metal. Back to the water. Especially while we've got ads running. We can just sit here and hope. Well, the temperature's gone down by 1. I'm hoping the further into the evening we get, the cooler it gets, but who knows? Wish it wouldn't get to a point where just existing is, like, killing me. I'm gonna save. I drove him. Also, let me just check. How do you... Is there a way to cool down? ARK survival ascended. Health to cool down. My game has crashed. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm glad I saved. We're nearly at the 3-hour mark, so I think I will go grab some food quickly. And we can continue. We'll get the game boot. So, be right back.
forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay, and you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I see the so much gone. I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go.
Right. There we go. Bang. Let me get the game booted back up. Yeah, tapping out seems to be the main issue sometimes. Very 50-50 if it breaks. We went for what, nearly 3 hours without it breaking, so I'll take it. Let's skip. Join last session. What's a bunch of these songs? I think this is my replay mix. I don't remember listening to like half these songs at any point. I'm gonna stand still while things load in. There we go, the water's... There we go. I think things should hopefully be doing okay. Temperature's gone down. What was I doing beforehand? I gotta say, it's kind of satisfying watching the textures like load in. We were getting stuff for a cast saddle, weren't we? Yeah, we wanted more hide. Pteranodon has a level up. Bit of hide there. Not nearly enough. We got some. Yeah, I just want to... If I can get a cast saddle, then I can get a hell of a lot more wood. And with that, I can then... Taking a lot of stamina that I didn't want to be taken. Yeah, I can keep improving the house. In the time where we crashed, I could have got some mods added. A raptor over there, just above the point on its head. I'd zoom in if I could, but I don't have a spyglass yet. This area is quite nice. Oh, yeah. I could see myself making a base here at some point. Probably not on this save, because I've got the island. Like, clearing this bit out. Having a nice little... You can have a wall up here. A nice reinforced area. Be cool. So I keep seeing people make, like, real cool stuff, and then... I'm like, oh, you know, I'll see how they do it, and they're using like. The only thing is that people keep using like paid mods to make cool stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to pay for mods. Where's that other parasol gone? Is that a Mega Raptor? Might be. I wouldn't mind having a Mega Raptor. Apparently they're good for taking care of baby dinos. I don't know how hard they are to make. I'm gonna just fly over here, and I was gonna say, yeah, tabbing out has caused issues for me, but it hasn't before. Let me open the Steam overlay. That might be better than tabbing. Safe. ARK Survival Evolved, Survival Ascended. Mega Raptor. No, it's not the Mega Raptor. It's the other one. It's the... I can't remember what it's called. In my head, it's Mega Raptor, and I know that it's not the Mega Raptor. Gigantoraptor. Which I think is what we've got down there. Right. Let me see. So, tameable, no. Adults can't be tamed. Adults can't be tamed, but babies can be claimed. So if I do taming down here. To tame the baby after the adult is attracted. Let me see. To obtain a Gigantoraptor, you must find a nest out in the wild. Adults cannot be tamed, only the babies. But the adult must be alive and distracted to tame the baby. To distract the adult, you need to lure it away by throwing down fertilized egg. Let's see. You stay here. Okay, it was distracted for so long, and then as soon as I... Okay, hopefully I've got it far enough away from Moss that Moss doesn't die here. It was so distracted by other things for so long. And then, of course, as soon as I need it to actually stay distracted, it stops being distracted and comes back. I might have had a better chance if I'd harvested the raptor. Didn't actually check to see what that was. I just heard footsteps, and then I'm like, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll happily take the Gigantoraptor if I can get one. But the thing is, the parent has to be alive, but distract. I don't know if it has to be a distraction due to luring it away through like eggs or whatever, or if it can just be distracted by it isn't around. Also, having this as a map is awful. It takes up so much space. I'd rather it still just be the one that you're having. The Dilo there. We're slightly wide above. That's just a trike, so we're good. There's another Dilo there. Yummy. Right, let me save it. Quickly do something. Get back.
So I walked down the back before the second set settles my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, I just had to wait. Time is it? Good. Back to the game. Right. I can remove that now. I wonder if there's any easier way. However, I do want to... Mate, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, where we go? Ah, okay. I don't want to go there too much. Purely because those big moth things apparently spawn over there. I know they can screw me over. Thank you for the tail one stuff as well. Appreciate it. Right. I know. I remember that up there. I can't get my crosshair up, but actually. Oh no, it's okay. Up on that mountain, there is metal, obsidian, and crystal, I'm pretty sure. And it's a good spot to get Argentavis. However, do I even have the... I do have the Argentavis saddle. It's not that hard to make either. So I could attempt that. But I also don't want to lose moss. Yeah, if there's any way that I can... I'm just gonna land, and I wanna see. Okay, this was 2 years ago. Is this... Let me see. Seems like a lot of faff. Yeah, the thing is, there's like a bunch of new stuff, and I have no idea how any of it works. So it's all weird and interesting. Yeah, at least I know where the nest is now. Is that a purple beacon over on our island? Only they're only blue. Unless that is blue and it's just being distorted by the sky. Wow. Probably land before trying to make it over there. I do want to get one of the beavers. I also want to get an Anki at some point, but to get an Anki and to get it onto the island, I will need an Argentavis. Luckily, I did actually see an Argentavis trap the other day, so I might be able to pull that off. If I can get myself to a good spot where I can lure one away and then just run through a trap, it would be easy tame. Ooh. Not bad. Bolt, bug repellent, rifle ammo, Enduros. Increase melee damage, extra stamina regen for 15. Okay. Also, what do the beavers eat? Major berries work, but kibble, wheat, soybeans, stuff like that. Actually, those are all in Primitive Plus, which I don't really care for. And makes no sense here. So, Major berries are the best one. But apparently it needs 36 narcotics. Also, I haven't had my light on yet today because I've got the curtains open. It's bright out. And it got to the time where usually I have my light set to like basically remind me to take a break. Just goes a different color. So the light just turned itself on, then turned to red, and will be like that for a minute before just turning itself back off. Yeah. Right, what? We're gonna need... We have a mortar and pestle, don't we? I just can't remember. I'll use mango. Should be able to decent amount done here. Getting a Bronto would be really useful here. I don't get what these like challenge things are off on the side. I don't know if they're challenges. I don't know if they're daily. I don't know if they reset. I don't know what they are or if you get anything from them. But they're there and they keep popping up and it feels weird. Yeah, I remember I used to have a Bronto that would just sit up here and was like purely used to just like swipe the tail twice and would get all the berries you could possibly need for a good while. Now we gotta get away. Level 30. I need to be careful that I don't. You know anything about harvesting dinos is the fact that you can quite easily just accidentally. What does that do? Oh my god. Oof. Right. I'm gonna get this metal here and then I will walk Mango down. Oh yeah, he moves it. I don't want to go into photo mode. Oh, it's because the focal length is still insanely high. I don't know if you can access this menu without having to like double tap stuff, but what a photo. Okay. Not like it's a fancy photo or anything. I just really like the green, like glow in the fog from the distance. The fog, the. Headphones are pulling off. Ah. There we go. You got food? Yes, much. Good. Yeah, 100. You got a little bit of meat. I forgot that he's got all that flint in there as well. Probably not helping with the weight issue. Sleeping back to the wall a little bit. Don't know why. Don't know why I ate that. some of the wood in there. Yeah. Can I just make it in here? I can. Yeah, that's not too bad. The add random. Special thought, just in case I can get one. I can't see myself getting one. Gigantoraptor saddle. Hope I can get one of those. There's no saw that will those things I do. Also, that's a really easy thing to make. I do want to get it. Something I wanted to do. Can't remember what it was in the slide. Oh, those are done. Nice. Oh yeah, I want to make more walls. I've literally got it pinned over here, and I still blacked it. Oh, it's my ear again, bugging me. Right, wood, fiber, that thing I do not. How much do I actually need? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 minimum. Half. What's it called? Oh, is it gonna be when it says quarter? Is it gonna be quarter of a thing as well? If it is, that's gonna be a little bit. Oh, it is. The railings are not. Yep. Yeah, I might bring this around the front as well. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted the... I hope if I knew where I put things. I put them in here for some reason. Perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, can I do like a half foundation? And quarter foundation. Yeah. I want to try something with that. So I'll need more wood, really, won't I? Also, I don't know how long it'll take for things to start reappearing naturally. Did I destroy... I think I destroyed the stairs. Water. Wait again. Right. Get the bigger tops though? Is that just not a thing? I think so. Yeah, if I do that and then I do a... this. I no longer need those. I've just realized I keep going out to get wood. I brought back like a ton of wood for this exact reason. It's not in there. Also, I don't know why I thought like the amount of wood that I came back with was going to be even slightly. One, two, three. Gotta go with 4 for now. And hope that works. That. Okay. Yeah, I wish we could get rid of those bits. You can get rid of all the other bits apart from those long bits. They're the bits that I want to get rid of. Unless maybe let's go with a ramp. Ramp, look, gross. I think stairs are just dealing with it. Looking a bit ugly for now until we possibly upgrade this to stone. And then, is it pillars? I want to try it with 3. Don't tell me that I've gone through all the wood and I've barely even done anything with it. I've gone through all the wood and I've barely even done it. I love how my priority so far has been make the outside look nice instead of things you need for a base. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think I think getting some mods sorted for this would be very useful. I don't know how I feel about paid mods unless, first of all, it depends on how much the paid mods are, and two, if I end up spending like a good few hundred hours in the game or feel like I'm going to. Laura. Let me just go with because I don't actually know the price of these mods. Like, if it was like, oh, $2 and you get a ton of building stuff, then I wouldn't mind too much. But if it's like, oh yeah, you have to do $5 or $10 to get like these things, no. Didn't be. Yeah. So. Yeah, that looks much better. 1, 2, 3. Only 2? I'm out. Out of that. That's. Go around and hit each tree once. None of them are full. And fine until you. I don't know if they regen health. I don't know if they regen health in Evolved either. But I assume they wouldn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we are lacking where? Wood. Yeah, I'm loving this because, like, in Evolve, it's like, right, you want to make these things, and there's just certain things that just don't exist in the base game, and even with mods, it's like, it doesn't always exist. And one of the things that always bugged me about playing Evolved is the building system, because it always felt like it was just not quite there. And it's like you could do S+, and that made it better in some ways, but it still felt kind of janky at times. Whereas this, supposedly, the developer for S+, now works on this as well. Well, look at that. Well, that's real nice. This bit, best bit. There's no way that I can do something funky with this, is there? No. I was wondering if there was like any weird way that I could. What if I? Yeah. Figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, I think swapping these to stone later will probably look better. But I do like this. It's just the stairs here that are bugging me. The grass. It's not too bad. wood for that. Like in here, I feel like going with a wood, a stone base is probably best. What is it? Is it a 3x6? Is it a 3x5? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 3x5, so I need 50. And that would be stone foundation. Is a lot of stone. Best way to get stone, Dodicarus. Where are Dodicarus? I'm getting 5. Eh? Yeah, let me do Dodicarus. ARK. Dodicarus. Okay, yeah, they do. They do, don't they? What do Dodies eat? Let me see. Major berries. Okay. So one that brings that up to 20. If we add another 20, that's 40. Maybe 30? 31 hours? Is this still... Ah, that's where a bunch of the wood went as well. I don't need this. Those up now. In here. I don't really need that. Repair. Might go with a pike. Like, I would go with the sword, but the sword is closer, and I would rather be able to jab at things from a little bit further away. Also... So, I wanna do that, then I also need... What time are we at? 5:33, that's good. Let me actually... I'm surprised I can move. Right. Let me... more berries. I was wondering why I barely had any, but obviously I gave Fluff like 100. Right. Okay, now the question is, can a Pteranodon pick up a Dodie? That's the question. Can a Pteranodon Dodie? No. Too heavy. Argent. Okay. Right. So, I'll put those in there for now. Because, first of all, we will need an Argentavis. Right, so we've already got the door. We need 3 walls, so I need 2 more stone walls, 1 roof. Right, so I need wall, 2 more walls. So I got the walls, I have the door. Yeah, that is a stone reinforced. Yeah. 1 foundation. Needs more stone, more wood. And then we also need one of them. Yep. Yeah. So 1 of each. And hopefully we'll then be able to craft us a Argentavis. Get an easy tame off. I've never really used traps for anything. Perfect. Like anytime I've ever like gone for any tames, I've never yeah, I've never done what's it? I've never like made a little structure to try and trap things. Right. My health. Right. Other than this, we'll just need meat. Well, meat and narcotics. I want to know where I've got an extra arrow from. Right, let me check where they spawn again. It's probably easier if I do this. Like, in theory, yeah, okay, they spawn up where they... Right, how do we make this trap? Okay. So... I want to, like... I want to prep this quick. So... I would do... this. Do... that. 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 To there, I think. And then put that there. I think that's right. Let me just check. Yeah, so it should be... And then you put the door in here, and then you'd fly through, go around here, and then you will trap it by doing that. So in theory, easy pickup. I love that that's a thing now. That, like, because the old way of doing it was so just irritating. It's like, oh, okay, so you've got things on the structure, and it's like, yeah, you know, okay. So when you break it, it's all gonna go. Like, it's all just gonna get destroyed. It's like, oh, okay. Which made it really annoying if you, like, picked something up not realizing it was attached to other stuff. Right, while we've got ads on, I'm gonna make my way up kind of close to where the RG should be spawning. I'll make the thing, I will then go aggro one, and then I'll drag it through, and hopefully that... First of all, I'm gonna land. Low on stamina. Yeah, I do really like this. Right, I do need to be careful. Is that Tapiata? I think it might be. Yeah, need to be careful because we're going to be going over the swamp. And the fun thing about the swamp... Did I brought a sleeping bag with me? Let's ski. Right, I think a sleeping bag's 25. To be fair, making multiple, if I get enough there, okay, won't be a bad thing. I'll go with health just in case I take damage here. My right, sleeping bag. I need to just hold down Q and tap 4. Yeah. But yeah, I need to be careful because the swamp is over there. Those big moth insect things apparently spawn there. And I got lucky with the first one because I was able to get myself far enough away from it. Also, I feel like our frames have been doing better since the restart. Oh. I was going to save just because I was sleep like stuff. Frame rate does not like this one. My aim is to get over to this ridge here that's like just under where the wings are flapping. In hope that if there is one of those big things, that I'll be able to see it and avoid it. There are some reps well left there. Do need to... You've not spotted me, have you? They do look so cool in this stuff. Yep, let me take off, let me take off. Anna? You're something with a longer tail. Oh, you're another Gigantoraptor. Expecting your nest. Now that's an Acano, I think. Looks good. I wanna kind of get to the top right, like the northeast of the map, and try and find somewhere relatively safe. Probably a beach. Beaches tend to be safer. I say that. Beaches tend to be safer, but they also tend to spawn raptors well. But if I can get... Because Argentavis will spawn up there. I think. In my head, they should. But at the same time... I remember that being a hell of a lot more snowy. So, I may be incorrect. Yeah, I think building the thing down here would be, like, perfect. My only fear is stamina. Because if I get down here and I run out of stamina on the way, I'm screwed. As of right now, this is a quick recon. See if I can see any archers. If I can, then I know that that beach would be a good spot. However, as of right now. Yeah, I'm like actively anxious here because I'm remembering that there was the RG sponsor. Now I don't see a single RG. There's raptors, there's a stego. This definitely used to be more snowy, didn't it? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, 'cause I was watching a thing the other day, and it was talking about how, like, a bunch of the biomes have, like, kind of changed where they are and stuff. See, I remember RG's been out over this way as well. My only issue with that is that if there are RGs over here, it means that I'm going to have to set up the... I also remember there being Rexes and all sorts. A single Argent Davis. I've not really seen a single anything other than those raptors and stego. More raptors off to my left by the tip of my wing. Parasaur. This is bugging me because I'm like, I came to a spot where I'm like 90% sure there should be the spawns that I'm needing, and there is just nothing. Those aloes? I don't think they're Rexes. They look too small. I'm gonna save while I'm up there. Like, I very clearly remember flying around this mountain many times in the past, and there just being so many Argentavis everywhere. I also remember there being not nearly as many trees. Saber cat. There seems to be 3 of Argies now. Is annoying to say the least. Saber cat below me though. Stego there. There's another stego in that bush. Right.
sometime. It's underlined and lit. Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime.
Okay, I might need to... Actually, supposedly, there are some things saying that there's hardly spawn... Well, there's things saying that there's hardly spawns on this mountain. I ain't believing it. I think this is the, like... the cleanest I've ever seen this mountain. Like, just a lack of creatures. Might have to pop over to the snowier area. Yeah, apparently there's some spawns over on that island. Which I think... right. Yeah, I think that's basically the equivalent of the island that I'm settling on, but the aggressive version. But let's pause the game. I am going to have something to look at. I'm gonna quickly go do something, so I'll be 10-20 minutes most, and then I'll also refill my water. And then we can continue searching for ideas. Hopefully there's one somewhere. Yeah, I'll be... Great. Back. We can talk about it. Scorpions down there. Oh, I was wondering what that thing was that like ran out and started attacking, but I think it's a. It's not a Caprosuchus, it's the other one. I think it starts with a K. Like a Stego, but more pointy. Yeah, apparently Ardleys can spawn up here too. Very rare that I come up here, so I don't know how safe it is. I should have the speed advantage over an RG. Oh. What are you? Oh, what are you? Oh, what are you? What? Yeah, I think even if I do manage to find an RG there, I don't think it's really safe to try and trap it. Purely because everything over there seems dangerous. Also, I just realized what I picked up was a shotgun. I looked at these and went, no, I don't have a harpoon gun. Then looked at the shotgun, went, oh, cool shotgun. Picked it up and then went, I need ammo for it. But a ghillie mask, please. I'm an idiot, man. Right, whereabouts am I? Going on to this northern coast. I'm correct in thinking that, like, down around here there's the penguins. Ooh, I should have been paying more attention. Got struck by the thought of penguins. I don't like that a lot of the time. I don't know how it's coming through on stream, but a lot of the times the noises of the dinos that you're riding comes through the right side of my headphones. Like, it's coming through both, but mainly the right side, meaning that it has the same effect as just directional audio, and makes me think that there is just something off to that side. That surround sound's not even on. Now. Got it.
The fact that this creature exists is enough to give me nightmares. Like the island's other arthropods, Arthroplura felsanguis has become much larger than I might have believed possible. It's a very aggressive hunter, but prefers to eat meat after it has rotted for some time, and will voraciously seek out such delicacies. Arthroplura's blood has a very low pH, to the point that it can dissolve many materials. This acidic blood splashes back on anything that directly attacks it, weakening the durability of weapons and hurting attackers. Many creatures thusly refuse to prey on Arthropleura, fearing this unique defense. If that wasn't enough, Arthropleura also keeps a small reservoir of blood ready to spit at its prey. Like most of the arthropods on the island, Arthropleura is simple-minded and relatively easy to tame. It is an almost entirely military mount, useful mostly for attacking at a distance. Thanks to its unique defenses, whether hunting or warring, Arthropleura is generally safe from all but the largest of creatures.
Okay. Good lean on. It is. Right, now I'm confused because there's this like this chill bit, then this really frozen bit mixed in with the kind of fine bit. Right, I'm just gonna. There's like a brunt or something over there. The mammoth, woolly rhinos. I think woolly rhinos are fine to be around. Yeah. Rhinos are fine. Mammoth should be fine. I think a lot of them are neutral creatures around here. We have to be careful if we get on that bad side. I don't think I'm safe around the bears. I don't want to take an elevator platform with me. Right. As long as we're cold and not going hypothermic, then how did I didn't go over that? Huge runners out of nowhere. And you want to know what the best bit is? Still, not Ark Davis. That's one. No. Okay. I'm hoping that me flying close enough will dislodge him from the rock that he's trapped in. It hasn't. He's more annoying than it really should be. Hypothermia is setting in. Okay, good thing is we can kind of deal with the hypothermia here. Here's a mineable rock. I mean, I'll take it. Obviously, it's not the greatest thing when a bunch of my a bunch of the meat that I brought with me has just gone off over time. The rest of that isn't really any use to me. You see, this is one of those things where I'm like up a mountain. There is a blizzard very clearly going on, and I am actually feeling cold because of it. And it is weird that I'm feeling cold because of it. Not a cold day here. Like this, it's a beautiful day outside. Like sky's blue, all that. Just need this guy to. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So. You know anything is the lack of taming helpers? I should have really check something. Stone, wood, and flint. Get all those. These are just really metal heavy things. No, I want flint. Purely so I can repair my torch. Because as of right now, my torch is the only thing keeping me away from hypothermia. I don't like that. Why did it all go so dark? Clouds are not that dark. Or are they? I don't know. I've never been in a cloud. Good. Panic. Save. In theory, when this gets to... I think it's when it gets down by 50 they eat. Or at least I hope it is. Yeah. We'll gain 37 levels if we get this, so that'll be what? 112? I think? Yeah. Yeah? I can't believe I went through the effort beforehand to get everything I needed for an Argy trap, only to come up, find, like, the one and only Argentavis I found is trapped inside of a rock. And I can just get it in, like, what, I made 50 trank arrows. I used 4 because 3 to the head and 1 to the wing was just enough. I was gonna put 8 in, and then I was like, no, I'll do 7 instead, and I somehow skipped over the 7 key, like, just completely there. Also, this will be real. Also, what's this do? Cold resist 20. Okay. Yeah, so that's no better for us. However, I will come up here and I will place these. I just want to know that I have them placed down, so if something does go wrong and I do get attacked, or I die, or like I freeze to death or whatever, I will be able to survive. Does beer have anything to it? Okay, Lazarus Cloud is good for underwater stuff, you know? Stamina regen. So... Yeah, so it should take Probably 6 more times of it eating. So we're gonna be here for a little while. But it should be okay. But once we've got an Argentavis, we can get a Doedicurus. Once we've got a Doedicurus, we can get stone and we can continue with the house. I love the fact that it's like, ah yes, I want to make a house. What do I need to do? I need to go and find dinos that just seem to not exist anymore. I'm still mad about that other thing. I'm mad that over here, I swear this used to be slightly snowy. Like it was black rock instead of like the yellowy sandstone. It had it had some crystals, some obsidian, some metal, and there was Doedies walking around on top. And like Argentavis flying around and all sorts. And there was always raptors up there. Eating again. Great. As of right now, I know that it's pretty safe. I don't like it. There's like little bits of like audio that seem to just come through one side of my headphones so much more than the other.
Lording over the skies
Hey!
across the island, Argentavis artricolor has few aerial rivals. It is a small consolation for the island's other avian creatures, then, that Argentavis seems to have little interest in anything alive. Argentavis is actually slower than the island's far more common pteranodon, but it possesses significantly more stamina and can sustain flight for approximately 3 times as long. Its weighty stature, in comparison to the pteranodon, allows it to utilize its talons to support the weight of an additional passenger. Considering its saddle doubles as a mobile crafting station, it makes Argentavis an excellent creature for traveling and hauling cargo over long distances. Quite apart from what I would have guessed, Argentavis does not have the stooped neck typical of modern buzzards and vultures. I don't know if it adapted this stronger neck to deal with the predators on the island, or if its lineage derives from before the stooped neck became common in carrion-eating birds. Whichever it meant to be, it has enabled Argentavis to carry smaller creatures with its beak.
Who would have thunk? Oh yeah, there's pet slots. What are these slots? Have we unlocked the spyglass? We have. I think I need another. 47%? Ooh. Not massively worried about it waking up, because I don't think it should. I think we got plenty of narcotics and plenty of time. I think maybe if it gets down to like 2800, I might start being worried. But we should be okay. Oh. How's everyone in chat, by the way? What are you all doing? Are you enjoying me taming this bub? Yeah, the internet on my phone has stopped working. Please don't tell me that the internet's crashed again. Gone down again. Music's still working. Said that the music stopped working. Internet's died. I will move over to a break while we wait for it to come back up. Right, there we go. My internet died. So, you know, that's fun. It's very fun. Hopefully everything's still working. I really don't know. But I guess we'll see. I kept the game going. I just paused. I paused everything because I had it drop out on my phone. While we were taming, I just clicked. What is this? That's cool looking. But yeah, I was checking an Instagram comment real quick, and we we lost internet. I'm like, ah. So I just paused everything. Should be back now. Be good. Luckily, now that I actually record the VODs, I won't have the issue that I used to have when the internet would go. And RJ, yes. Hello, Gremlin. How are you? Ugh, that was not fun. Hello. I am. I thought you might. How's you? Pretty good. I wish things would. Yeah. First again. I suppose that works. First.
20, I will find you and throw hammers at you. I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm decent. I'm enjoying the game. Not happy with the internet, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm enjoying the dinosaur game. Yeah, this is the one and only RG that I've managed to find. Yeah, I can't wait. Also, I think because obviously we've played Ragnarok like a couple times now, and obviously I've streamed it and stuff. I was thinking maybe we go with the center. Partially because from what I know, there's some cool new dinos on there, but also because there is an island that is in the shape of a skull. And I thought, hey, that seems kind of cool. Yeah. I think I only played once there. Not familiar with everything these? All of these? I've never played on the center, so I don't know. Also, its food is... Oh, no, it's food. Yeah. With everything there? Ah. I wasn't sure if you were going for, like, everything map-related or, like, all the maps in the game. Yeah, I've not played on the center. I've literally only played on the island and Ragnarok. Those are the two that I've played on. So... Yeah, the center definitely seems interesting. I would quite like to at some point try I want to try like the ancient Greek map. So I'm just gonna save before I open up the Steam overlay just in case I break anything. DLC. Like there's Bob's Tall Tales that I'm kind of interested in purely because it has trains. Yeah, Astreos. That seems really cool. Yeah, you've got Valguero, Ragnarok, Extinction, Aberration, the Center, Scorched Earth, all on this for free. But the annoying thing is, I'm pretty sure you need... Because you look at it and it says, please note, ARK Scorched Earth Ascended needs the following DLC to operate correctly. And that's the Lost Colony Expansion Pass, which is like 30 quid and has just poor reviews all around. And then Bob's Tall Tales, which is now £8 on sale. And it's like, is it one of those things where it's really required, or is it just being weird? Yeah, I can see myself getting the Bob's DLC. Yeah, I think I'll probably get some DLC for this game. I just need, like, I need to get more hours into it, because at the moment I'm still in that stage where I'm like, am I gonna play this game for a long time? But now that I've got space, I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't need to open up YouTube on my phone. I opened up Steam. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream yet, but on Instagram, one of the clips that we posted has done very well. And by very well, I mean it was posted, what, yesterday? Yeah, it was posted yesterday at 12, so it's been 28 hours since it went live. Just over 28. 28 hours and 5 minutes. And it is nearly 100k views. This is on Instagram. The exact same clip on YouTube has a total of 1. And I just find it funny. Because I'm like, YouTube is where the majority of views were coming from. Yeah, YouTube was like where the majority of views were coming from when I started doing stuff on Instagram. Like Instagram was getting like a couple hundred, and that was about it. And then like every so often it hit 1,000, whereas YouTube was doing like, you know, a couple thousand every so often. And then it had one that hit like 20k or something. Like it did really well. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. And then on Instagram we got a 20k one. I think we had one that was 10k on YouTube. Then we had one on Instagram that was 20k, and now we've got one that's 100, like going on 100k. should be fine meat-wise here, yeah. I think we've got 2 more things. 10, 88, 90, 93. Yeah, we'll have 2. It should really be 94, I think. 94.7. Might be the next one. Not 100% sure. Also, in my head, the food thing used to be once it got down to 100 left. It seems to be 50 left. From all the times that I've done so far that required food. Which is 2. Yeah, because I tamed mango manually, and I tamed moss manually. I got mini moss, Dilwyn, and fluff through. That's why these 3 don't have trackers on them. It doesn't auto track. Well, I can track. Oh, that's cool. Aims and look. Should be eating again. There we go. 94.7. Hold. I did math goodly. I did math goodly. I think words are. Also, since that flip the other day that like did really well, everything after it seems to be doing decently. Not like massively well, not like on the same level. But pretty good. Any more? Have we got new comments? Oh, no. Also, yeah, we've got 105 comments, and I've responded to every single one of them. I say responded. I've liked them if they're a GIF, and responded if it's something that I can actually respond to. Sometimes people type things, and I look at it, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, not even slightly. So I give up. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just throw a like your way. You'll be fine. Also, we've stopped being cold now. Do I still need my torch on? It's 9 degrees. We're chilling. Thing. How far off are you? You're getting there. Have they fixed? I'll find this out. Have they fixed the issue that I had in Survival Evolved, which is your folders getting removed? Huh? Okay. Which is your folders getting removed when you die, which was always really irritating. Because if you had a lot of stuff and you had it all organized, you'd die, you'd go get your stuff, and your inventory would just be a mess instead of going back into its folder. I could have made an RG saddle. I've got the stuff at home. Doing good. Is that right? Oh! I got a baby saber tooth. Oh my god. I saw him earlier and I was like, oh, it'll be fine, like he'll come from somewhere else, but nah. Hey, we got a saber tooth. Love that. My main question here is how do I get the saber tooth down the mountain? Don't have a saddle for this guy, so I can't. I like the little blue bit at the front. Yeah, I'm currently stuck. I'm also freezing to death. Very. You want to go for a walk with me? Okay, you can go for a walk with me. The only issue, is that I am freezing to death. But I'll be nice. Go for a walk. Imprinting has increased. You. I'm getting a name because I have a name for you. It can be Stripes. Got Stripes. So pretty. You're getting much bigger than I thought you were. Oh, I'm stuck in your face. I don't have any meat. Right, my question here is, Can I pick up stripes with the Pteranodon? Don't think so. No. So... Stripes, good there. Right, stripes. You stay here. Got his head in the ground. I don't know which way I'm going. Need to go this way. Right, stripes. We'll stay up here. I'm gonna go make a saddle for the Argentavis. I will then come back with the Argentavis, pick up stripes, go down to the bottom of the mountain. Are you telling me? Of course. But so, what map is this? This is just the island. But this is the island on Ascended. So it's... Things look different to how they do on Evolved. Like, a few of the biomes have been, like, swapped around and made slightly differently, and... confusing, but... Yeah, I wanna get home with the Argentavis so that I can then come back and get stripes again. Yes. Otherwise, it's like I'm gonna have to either get a saber-tooth saddle or have them follow me and then just like very carefully move them down the mountain. Also, there's that one that I've already done. Oh, it is. Burp. Right, I need to... I need to be careful once we get around to the swamp. Yeah, I look forward to you starting this. When you get back, are you going to be starting it alone, or would you be down for me to start a server for us? Either is okay. Sounds good. Hopefully with a server, things are a bit more stable as well. Would be a waste to play alone if we both have it. That's true. Which is why this is a waste right now, because you're not on the game. You hate me. Or you don't want to get addicted to ARK again right before you leave. Material. Sounds good. You can do the building. I'll do the outside thing. Get me wood. Okay. Yeah, the building in this, I don't know if you've seen it at all, but the building in this feels so good. Of course, now that I'm flying back and I've got an Argentavis, there's suddenly another Argentavis. Like, there's stuff that I was wanting to do, like on the last base in Evolve, that I was having to do like really funky things with like the S Plus mods and stuff like that. And it just felt kind of janky. And this, from what I can tell, has fixed all those problems. And it just feels so much nicer. I don't have any meat. Yeah, I don't know if I told you, but apparently I know I mentioned it on stream earlier, but apparently the developer of S Plus is either working for Wildcard or working with them when they were like doing all the building side of things for this game, which is supposedly why it feels like better, and it, you know, it's got more stuff. Also, I love being able to have walls that are also doorways. Like, there's less stuff to craft. Gigantoraptor again. Yeah. I really want one, because they just look cool. They just look so cool, man. Also, you are gonna hate some things in this game, by the way. I know it. Also gonna save because I've made this progress. Yeah, I need to be going the right way. I was gonna try and cut down to where we used to be, but we're now much more over this way. I mean, it's cool and all, but I also don't like seeing trees and rocks explode from a distance because that means that there's something big. And if there's something big, that means chances of being eaten. I really want one of those Gigantoraptors. Raptor there. Also, I think the raptors have had their design changed. I think. This is the bugs that if your RG attacks them, they just end up flying in circles until they hit the skybox. Also, one thing that I'm really liking so far is like a really like subtle thing, but the like lack of tech dinos. I don't know if there are any in this or if you have to enable something for them or whatever, but I've not seen any yet, and I'm kind of preferring. Like, the tech dinos are cool. Like, you know, you see a Tech Rex or, you know, Tech Raptors. Very cool looking. But they do kind of pull you out of the immersion a little bit. I know obviously there's like the drops that are very futuristic, and there is, you know, like those and stuff. But it feels like those are here on more of a natural world this time. I've done what I said that I shouldn't have done, which is I've started heading back to where the old base was. And I've done it completely accidentally. At least I know that this beach is safe, though. Like, we shouldn't be in any danger here, really. Yeah, I think doing this trip back up to the mountain to get stripes back won't be as annoying because the RG can fly for longer on a single bar of stamina, meaning that I won't have to keep stopping. And the reason that I'm going such a weird route is so that I don't have to stop near where dangerous things are. No, I want to do that. Oh, home sweet home. There's not much of a home here yet, but there's floor and some wall. I guess that's something. Yeah, the trees over there and the rocks haven't come back. Also, we used to have a lot more trees It seems that the existence of Brontos on this island have really stripped it of trees. There was so many. Right. We got some meat. I'm just gonna chuck like all this stuff. Just also, it bugs me that this doesn't stick around between like going in and out of the game. Hi. Hide. Fiber we can really easily get. It's the paint and keratin. Hide. Close to having enough of. Fiber we've got. Yeah, paint and keratin. Time are we at? Oh man. It drives me insane the fact that it's like yeah, next to hate, so it's J, I think it is. Yeah, right. What time is it? Okay. It's not time for trial bites to come out yet. Doing a little bit of keratin fighting. Yeah, just need a tiny bit more hide. I think the reason I don't have that hide is the sleeping bags I made. Oh. Man, I got such a nice like 360 headshot with the, I think it was just with the normal bow yesterday. still salty that I wasn't streaming when I did it. Level. That was perfect. Take a wet saddle. Yeah, like, I feel like we're not... Like, I don't feel like I've really done anything. Like, I've barely got a house. I've got the basic dinos. And I'm already at level 77. Like, I'm really not doing anything special or, like, doing anything like that. And I think I'm starting to outlevel where I was on the server when we had much more, like, progression. I'm starting to think maybe when I make a server, maybe I reduce the XP gain slightly. Because this feels far too fast. I kind of want to take this Stegosaurus out purely because I want the tiny Stegosaurus. He's awful, but you know, it worked. Hello. Yeah, what's the best way of getting keratin and chitin? I'd assume it is trilobites, like early morning. Close that. Let me open this. I've got the Steam browser open. Farming bugs. Megatherium or Sabertooth. Okay, it seems the moss chops is the best way of doing it. Moss chops. ARK. Do you need a saddle? Rideable passive tank. Like sap, leech blood, and organic polymer, apparently. Is it going to be one of those where it's like, oh, it's really good, but it needs something that's really irritating to get? When passive taming a moss drop, it will randomly cycle through one of the following foods it wants to eat. Feed it exactly what it asks for. Okay, so yeah. It's another one of those where it's like, oh, this thing, great early game tame. And then it's like, okay, so what does it eat? Well, amar berries, azul berries, cooked lamb chop, cooked meat jerky, cooked prime fish meat, cooked prime meat, giant bee honey, leech blood, major berries, organic polymer, prime meat jerky, rare flowers, rare mushrooms, raw meat, raw mutton, raw prime fish meat, raw prime meat, sap, and tinto berries. And it will swap between those randomly. Meaning you technically need all of them in some sort of, you know, amount that you can swap between them, because you can't feed it other things if it doesn't want them. I can see myself maybe getting more jobs later, but that's just annoying. It's 241. Oh. I gotta say, I love the fact that they have like better ragdolls now, and they like kind of conform to the terrain a bit more. But the way that they go down is so aggressive. I don't think I've ever seen Anki spawn. Yeah, I'll have to get myself an Anki at some point. I won't do it right now. I guess I could, really. Do I have stuff for an Anki saddle? Glue. Yeah. Ooh. That's easy stuff to get. Well, what do Ankis require? Major berries. Yeah, maybe not the best thing I've ever done there. Mango should have some. Now, mango seems to kind of be our kind of just like, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Kind of like just the dino that I'm using to like transport materials between certain things, which is why I keep going into weight, because it's like, you know, I can just take him with me when I'm like coming up here to get metal and stuff like that. Now I need to hope that the Yankees still exist and that I haven't just gone insane and imagined. They do exist. Right. You can go with the 7 or the 10. I do kind of prefer the colors. Yeah, I do like the color schemes of both of them, but I quite like this like slight blue female has. I could probably put those at 9 just so I can. Also, I'm gonna. Edge Rover. Welcome back. Right, 22.2%. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Be 5 times, I think. Used to be. Because we'll have the current one. Yeah. It'll be like 4.5, but obviously the half doesn't matter. But it has to be 5 even total. Time are we at? 4:23. Part of the reason that I keep checking the time is because trilobites come out early morning. Yeah, there's even more Anki. I there's even more Anki. Yeah, trilobites come out early morning. Right, starting to run low on food, which I don't like. Right. This might be really dumb to do. But you eat that. Right, the meat that I've got on me currently is gonna be... Basically, I'm wanting to... Basically just head north and drop some more food off for stripes. Because I don't think we'll be able to get the keratin in time before they start taking damage from hunger. I don't want to lose them. I could make a saddle. Like, yeah, I could quite easily make a saber-tooth saddle. The only issue with making a saber-tooth saddle is that I still have to then get them all the way down the mountain, find somewhere safe to either keep them or try and get them all the way from the north of the map to the very south of the map. And I feel like that is much more dangerous than me just doing a quick kind of delivery trip. I just have to make sure that I don't fly over anywhere. Like, we're coming up to the swamp on our right here. So I really need to make sure that I don't get too close to anything that can royally fuck me. We should be good. But of course, as soon as I've set off and I'm flying over trees and stuff, it's, you know, obviously I knew it was going to be nighttime because it was night when I set off. But the fact that this heavy fog has now set in is not welcome. I'm just gonna plunk myself here. Save. Also, tracking panel. Right. We know exactly where Stripes is. Got Redwoods off the left. What's currently playing? I have no idea. Can't hear it well. Not. One of those where I pressed the button and it read it out to me and I went, not a clue. I wanted you to land on that edge bit instead, but go land in the waterfall. Smart. Hey, maybe that is smart. However, we're in a redwoods area with water, and I don't trust any of those things. Not in this game, anyway. Because I know that apparently the big insect things that we dealt with earlier apparently spawn in redwoods and the swamp. And sorry, what in the game? You can't make that noise and then have me glow red. 3 new skill points unlocked. What is? I really don't understand what this game is. Oh look, this place now has Argentavis. It'd be nice if it had Argentavis when I was here. I don't understand it. I don't understand what these things are. I don't know if they're part of like an event or a DLC, or if they are just there for the sake of being there, or if it is just base game or what. But I'm getting very confused when I keep having things pop up and weird noises happen. It'd be nice if the edge of the ocean, where it like connects to the skybox, didn't have that black line going around everything. But there's only so much you can ask for from a game of ARK. I really hate that that's only in my right ear. Okay. I'd love to see. I'd love to see. Going upward. How am I going upward? Like I say, that was really one of those moments where I'm like, you know, I couldn't see anything, and I'm like, okay, I'm sure I know that I'm going the right way. And then I got out of that cloud, and I was flying directly up, and I'm like, oh. I guess I don't know what's going on. Even slide. Right. The Anki is tamed. Stripes has food now. When you search for what dinos are new in ARK Survival Ascendant, and you get a list of about 6 of them, and then they go, oh, there's other ones, but they're part of DLCs that you have to pay for. And then you're going around and you see dinos that you've never seen before doing things that you never thought you'd see a dino do. You start to question if these lists are correct. Because it has happened far too many times. I saw one earlier that had spikes and was spinning. I'm like, huh? It was like a baryonyx, but big. Oh, so it's 650? Ooh. Last time I saw that happen, it was one of those insects. Oh, I don't like that. But yeah, it's 650. Hopefully, it's the sound of the water. Very loud. I'm setting off in a second. I just need my stamina. Yeah, it's 650 going on 7. So, in theory, Trilobite should be coming out sometime. I really wish that audio was in both sides. That's a cliff. There's times in this game where I really question how I survived for so long at times. I wonder, like, obviously, I know that the map have changed to 11. But I wonder how much the, like, our location, our base location on Ragnarok. Like, will everything still have the, like, you know, if I was to go up to Lighthouse, would that be that? Where is your name? Those trees off to the side just lowering themselves into the ground was great. Love that. Yeah, where is that Gigantoraptor's nest? I don't know. Let me... If that nest happens to be on the high ground and the raptor has fallen down chasing something, I might be able to get the tame. Because it might be still far enough in range that it's not classed as like being trapped. But it might give me enough time to be able to tame. Right. The thing is, I know that stripes will be fine where they are. Or, I hope, unless, for whatever reason, something spawns and aggroes, which I would hope. Obviously, it is possible, but... So I've been wanting to go after trilobites this whole time. We've got Ankies that are like covered in spikes. They don't give much, but if we really need something, it's there, you know? So that egg is just spinning. I want to check what time do Rilo bite? They can be found in high concentrations in the South Zones and Herbivore Island. You meaning where I currently live? Do we not have like an exact time? You see, I don't know what the game classes as like early morning. Because yesterday I spent a good while searching for trilobites, and I went from 4 a.m. to like 9 a.m. I can't remember what time they start kind of popping up. What a good way of getting... It'd be so very useful if trilobites would just, you know, come from this. Come up here. Is there really no like best time for it? Because it's just like, oh, early. I don't want an early time. Ocean beaches. Okay. I clicked something within Steam's thing and it just crashed. 9. But... Right, let me get the game booted back up. Someone said around 12. Which I think, like from personal experience, I think 12 is kind of accurate. Is my like XP multiplayer 2? Oh. Doing no HUD could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if this is... What's up? I'm gonna have to look into it because I want to know what those like random like milestones or challenges are and what the hell the skill points are, because it didn't seem to give me any actual skill points. Who knows? When did I last save? Okay. Also, if I... that's a shame. Because like when I did this and it had the like pop up to the right, like where it says Ankylosaurus level 10, 10 by, and that information. I was like, oh, they've massively buffed the spyglass. Like it's actually kind of more useful now. It tells you more information. But it's just because it was a tame thing. That's just, yeah. And, well. I want to get the Explorer notes, but I want to get more of... I'm dead. I want to get more of them when I... Do I have a sleeping bag here? I could go up to Stripes. I'll probably make a bed. So you made the most of my death there. Hey. How much is it for a bed? So we just need a bit, right? Yeah, what is that? Pop up. Right. No, not Ned. Ned. That's so nice, man. Like the fact that you can have it like all this and then you can just go, it's just against a wall. But will that do, so that's full alignment. So yeah, so that sticks to the wall when I do that. Partial is that, and it like keeps it done. And that is, so that's just the, yeah, that's the other, that's evolve. Look at that, man. It's a awful looking bit. It'll be fine. So we have like a fancy bed. Bed. With half cooldown time. Fine. I also need to organize this stuff so much better. Also, did we ever make a like a cooking pot? Black Adobe stuff. stuff as well. Why not? Yeah, the Adobe stuff definitely looks quite nice. It all uses clay, doesn't it? What do you need for clay? Is it like sand? Sand and cactus sap. Can we get sand and cactus sap on this one? Also, let me... What is there here? Scaffolding, shootable bottles. You can get coffin. Double. Yeah, the platform cart is something that I was liking the look of. Is it literally just a Bob's thing? Oh, it is. Oh, I was looking forward to using those. Time 9:40. I don't think we'll have any more stuff. By the way, it's about. Yeah. So how's Stripes doing? Stripes is doing better food-wise now. Good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a moss. I wanna check out that possible nest. That does have me very curious. That one. Am I not able to like prioritize an actual waypoint to see it? Or is it that? If it's that, then that's very useful. I think that might just be a beacon. You're hot. You should find some place to cool down. You probably should game that. Probably could. Right now, I want to get over here so that I can land somewhere where I can actually see the ground. Just from the sound of that, I'm not 100% sure what it was. Might have been a dialogue, might have been something else. Either way, didn't want to be near it. I really want to find that Gigantoraptor again. Are they down here? Go with this way, apparently. This is my rough map marking. The ferry, there's a trike I'm seeing. Tapiera. I like how fast that Tapiera's fleeing from something. I want to know where their nest is. They have a nest? Hey, there's an iguanodon. An iguanodon would be great. Normally the nests feel like they're quite obvious. Do you think you could tame one if you had one of your tames set to passive flee and then let it get attacked? Because then it would just flee and then be chased, leaving the nest open. These raptors over here. I love how it's a mix of like them running from raptors and them also fighting the raptors back. I would quite like a raptor pack. Well, that's kind of a cool shot. Oh, I love the print on that. That's great. I want to get one of a raptor just like in the water running, but not like fully submerged like the other one. Love that one. Right. I'll go photo. I could probably get a raptor quite easily. Yeah, what in the fuck is that? Like what is that? What is this Godzilla fucking creature? What are you? Like, there is no way that's... Like, what? Huh? I love that I'm questioning it, but I now actually do have a spyglass, so I can just zoom in and check. Ceratosaurus. Okay. Cool, but terrifying. At 9.4K. On the thing. It does bug me the amount of trees that the Brontos have knocked. Just from existing. It's not like they're even attacking anything, it's just them walking about knocking trees down. Okay. Kind of cool stuff. I'll take it. And we will wrap things up in a minute. And this on our house isn't looking too bad. Just it needs to get some more stuff in it. Yeah, I will. I wanted to. I want it to be more looking out than looking in. Yeah, I will be calling it that. The stream has been pretty fun. It's been a bit slow at times, but it has been fun. Hopefully the people that have been here have enjoyed it. Sorry for the internet dropping out. That's just how things have been recently for some reason. Hopefully it fixes itself. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll be doing some Valheim with a handful of people. So that should be fun. It should be another, hopefully, guild there. Then on Tuesday, I think I might do a bit more Overwatch. That could be fun. But yes, also next weekend, there will be no streams. So the 7th and the 8th, there'll be no streams. I will be taking a little bit of a break. If I can get the video edited by the end of today, which hopefully I can, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes, it's got a little bit more work in it than I remembered there being. So it might be a day or two late, but there will be the best of February coming out soon. Yeah, hopefully everyone has it. I don't know if there's anyone that we can raid out to. We'll probably just do a small raid. Everyone we know that's live. Tim's doing. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I will see y'all later. Yeah, I'll see y'all